Greetings, it is I again, with my magical microphone of ever-changing quality. Will it be good today? Will it be shit? I don't know. Audio quality is either rock solid or brick ass. Definitely one of those two. Who knows? Anyways. Time for more of this absolute, like, mindfuck of a game. Alright. To sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like at this point, the quality of my microphone is basically Russian roulette. Like,
It's gorgeous out.
oh. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though. I mean, if you did, I did. Gallica, you are my alarm clock, I think.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay. Okay, but there's a bunch of stuff now.
Alright then.
Let's see the water. So I love that there's like a water merchant.
Hello there.
They sell water. It makes sense. I think we have like 4. I don't think I've done much cooking other than helping out at the inn that one time. 30 MP cooking degree. I mean, I'd hate to be caught like off guard, you know? Like, oh, I needed milk and I don't have it. Might as well stock up, I suppose. And MP recovery is huge. What do you sell? Handling any new bounties? Ah. Bounty person. And then, of course, my boy Moore.
No people missing.
Alright. Cool.
An elder candidate?
That's me. Weapons. Armor.
Hey,
Do you hear that? It's coming from above.
stop that at once.
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of doors.
Ugh.
But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elof's. No, Elof is... he's... Oh, never you mind. Your behind is staying here.
No.
Being a kid sucks. You get zero agency whatsoever. Just want to go hang out with Elof. I don't know who Elof is.
You.
What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? Yeah, it gives me stuff, right?
What if?
We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. I love that there's just a rock everywhere. Every so often, there's just a big rock with faces.
I see.
The crier said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh,
First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
but
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden is going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou
Thou art destined to become
is
king.
in thy hands
To
now.
thee, that by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this Magla is henceforth entrusted. Sweet.
yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? We shall. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I can explore later, I suppose. We're on a bit of a time crunch, I think. if I'm remembering correctly. Hello?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenter hooks? The fuck? Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Tenter hooks? It's gotta be like a British thing, right? The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this place knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So, you've all come. Fantastic. I can't do I can do like 3 accents, maybe, kind of, not really. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way, then. At this point, the only one I'm actually gonna, at this point, bother doing is fucking Stroll. Because, like, I've kind of gotten used to that one, but...
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
That one, not even.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
I can respect that.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
She looks very tired. Also, I like the green.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
Forgot about that little bit.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
I like her.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
Yeah, she looked exhausted.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
I mean, that's also a good point.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Just keep up the skepticism, you know, just be ever so skeptical.
So what are we
Just a
going to do
little
about
bit.
Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
My money's on sandworm repellent. That's my
We should
guess. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. That we can.
Now, how did I wind
Let
up
my
here?
wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns. I've heard that word. I don't know what it... kids, right? A fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He is a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, and nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Maybe that's how he's avoiding the sandworms. Seems a little simple, but...
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know that if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them.
Alright. Like the actual shopkeepers, or like...
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all out of meat today.
So, hey,
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Apparently it's delicious. I wouldn't know. The armor shop was down here, right?
Can't be.
Yeah.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat the parents? I mean, we'll stick to the point, but I am curious. You can't eat the, okay. Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of something.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Oh, is that Stroll? How you doing, buddy? It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken to the Guard Corps, but they know little and less. Keep it up, buddy.
An elder candidate?
I do appreciate the fact that like the relevant people to talk to have a different icon above their heads. Like, that's nice. I'm just not the type of person who wants to talk to literally everybody. You know, I just can't. My attention span can't do it. You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeves sound? Sure. That's fair.
Thank you kindly.
This is how it works. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
He's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
Yes, finally we got some information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Let us do that.
More people missing. I
Hello?
can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey,
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now. Well, shit.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. He's not like... could he be like wearing a sandworm husk to like...
we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Disguise himself? That'd be pretty funny. Just trying to think of like all the possibilities. So like, we know he's fast. There was a sandworm husk.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Yeah, we don't exactly have time for like endless determination. Time is of the essence.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Great question.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
I don't know if I trust this guy. I really... Like, not just because he's a dick, but also kind of mostly because he's a dick. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That is why we're here.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our
Something's
laps.
fishy
And
about
we'll not
that
even have
guy.
to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
I fucking love this guy.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I assumed it was like part of the engine or something. I guess not. We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today at Neuros's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
I wonder if is it gonna make it so I can like go back to places I've been without using up time, maybe?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
Yeah, maybe we should have told him about
What's
it.
with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. I wonder.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
I freaking love this guy.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo?
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
He's got
It's
this.
no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh. Let me think of a place that we've already been to.
Where to?
Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I like that. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah, no, this is fine.
All we can do is trust him.
Yep, this is fine. Definitely not getting disintegrated.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Something tells me it's only places we've been to.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
I mean, it's still pretty sick. Very handy.
So, now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
I like the way you think, Stroll.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from.
He knows where
it
our
should certainly
priorities lie.
prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Every time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the R1 map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Cool. Only 3 days until we depart.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Cool. I have reportable requests? Which ones?
What now?
Oh, right, I can give Maria the picture, right? Yeah. Yay! And this is the current one we're doing. 100,000. That's a lot of monies. Right, yeah. That one. Oh yeah, and I still need to report this one. Okay. Fair enough. I keep forgetting about this. I'm so glad it's on circle, so I will definitely press it by accident a lot. But it's the best accident that could ever happen, because look at this shit! This is so cool! Wee! Never! I'll never stop. You can't tell me what to do, you ain't my mom. Alright, who are you? What are you? Spirited Seer. Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. The low price of 250 Reeve. No, I'm good. I don't need it right now, but that's okay. So I got a bunch of stuff I could do. I'm gonna go turn in that quest. Actually, can I report the bounty to any of these, or does it have to be? It was this, or does it have to be the same town? Surely not. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't care. they must have great inter like town communication between these recruitment centers. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage or tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Alright. Man's not so best friend. Oh, and I got courage too.
Now then.
Sweet. Nice. Rank 2 courage.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions can be inflamed. May be inflamed. Ooh.
Well done.
Cool. I admit I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check
What do you
back.
think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with her personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or if you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sunlumeo Street will have more details.
Oh yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. All right. Let's grab these. Right? Looks like there's just one more. Goborn King Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name, if it wasn't only a Goborn rebel he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. Let's do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Cool. So yeah, it looks like all the bounties increase courage. So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are
All
now.
right.
Yes, thank you. With the reward, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborns. Goborns. It's a very cumbersome word to say for some reason. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the... Oh my god, microphone. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, that gets me every time. Thank you. How's it going? How you do? Where was the informant? Is he in a different spot now? Goes the metaphor. It is metaphoring so hard. There's so much metaphor going on right now. Oh, something happened. Yeah, this game is awesome.
My apologies. You're right there.
Infamous Second Son. Oh, that game. I think I played that one time. It was. If I'm thinking of the same game, it's really good. So, very fun.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no! Grius's dagger is missing.
Oh, hell no. It appears Grius's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after.
Whoops. Yeah, we ain't having that.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, shit.
Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius's memento? I'm guessing this guy. I was about to say, this guy seems like he would probably help. Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
He's level 100, seriously. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can we get him to help us? I don't think I have... I don't remember what my stats are. Do I have enough for this one? Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't high enough, damn it. I'm not inspired enough. Well, shit. Alright. I guess back to what I was doing. Why do you have a thing?
Oh, what'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough of a reward for you? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'll need you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Let me show you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Wasn't Camaro the place where I needed to go for Nures's thing?
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nuras was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Alright. That's definitely high on the list of priorities. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Alright. Before that, I want to find... Where is this dang informant? I could have sworn he was here. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? I swore he was like right over there. Or was it you?
You?
No. He probably moved. I'm gonna assume he probably moved.
Alright.
I'll go, guess I'll just look around for him. Are these the same? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, is it sale day? I think it's sale day. I'm gonna go buy stuff if it's sale day.
Hey!
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Also, apparently I have things that require appraisal.
Indeed.
Cool. I guess... I want to spend all my money. I'm so... I guess... Wow. I'm so cheap. I guess I gotta erase these.
Yeah, indeed.
Why not?
Can't be. Got a bargain today.
Ice attack strength. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And nothing for her, apparently. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Good.
Got a bargain.
Do I have sell stuff? I think I do.
Now then.
Just one.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Alright, I think I'm gonna go... Oh no, I almost forgot the most important thing to do.
Where to?
I have the most important task before me. Most vital... super-de-duper important task. Yeah. Oh, where is she?
Oh, hey.
I will give her this picture. So help me.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. We're good. Don't worry. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. I mean, if we're gonna be popping in, yeah, they probably should know about the teleporter thing. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that even mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed up herself up in her room. If only we could take our mind off things. I have just the thing. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neuros drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay! Alright, I am pleased. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Do I have enough points? Is that like the one thing? Okay. I have 2 things that are still level 1, so tolerance is not one of them. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Yes! I am so invested in this. I'm okay, I swear. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. 100% yes.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she still seems... She seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. This...
You...
Same. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Yay. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Oh, this one's gonna make me cry, isn't it? Hey, mister? You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Oh, You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can't believe some washed-up mercenaries thought he'd be able to take out Luis. Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Let's get away from these losers!
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh god. What next? Oi, it's the freak! Oh my god, you...
Excuse me?
Pardon me.
Stop!
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross! Get away from me! I don't... Do not attack the child. Don't attack the child. I'm so angry right now. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents... I don't even want to say this shit. I want to read this shit. I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. I'm so mad. Clean up those drawings. I want you to clean up those drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I... I'm okay. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa, too.
I'm not gonna survive this. I'm not gonna survive this. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? I'm gonna... Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? It's not true!
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, we'll talk again.
Maria.
We can talk more next time.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Oh, dude. I will not survive. This will be the death of me. I must say my goodbyes now. It's all over. Parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. You can safely travel between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out to your followers for your followers' voices. Back to Martira Tavern. Hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe I should... Oh hey, it's the informant.
What you want to know?
I was looking for you today. You were not around. Alright, let's just get all this.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears you're to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gobborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gobborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Gobborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gobborns in black cloth.
He's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort.
Very kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay.
He's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm so filled with hate. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day. What am I hearing right now? Is it? Okay, that is in the game. There's like someone's playing some kind of stringed instrument and it was freaking me out. It's hardly a day's visit with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Matira. You can buy Beto meat and Moroconi meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. I did get that. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there's also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Brigitte, right? And then I think I want to go to oh, atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? Yeah. And then...
No people missing.
I think tomorrow, I want to go do that, whoops.
Hey.
No. Yeah, I need to build that. That also needs to be priorities, getting that dagger back. What was I already forgot.
Alright then. Where to?
Yeah. So for now, we'll do this. I could take 4 days to travel between cities, or I could use the teleportation magic. Sorry.
Not a minute.
Oh, also. Oh, this is the guy talking about the thing in the cathedral, right? Something the matter?
What?
You, an Elder! Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Alright, cool, see you later, fuck you. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it. Fine.
Can hardly believe such a
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. Yeah, I'm definitely not the one who kicked the ass of that human, either. Not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honorable, and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. And from what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process. I like the part where he gets shown up. That's the important part.
Okay then.
I like the part where he looks stupid. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. It's interesting to me that they still use, like, the months are the same. Like, there's so much, like, obviously this world is like, there's all these different, the humans are like the monsters, right? But like, of all the things that are this world shares with the real world the names of months is very interesting to me. That, like, there's got to be some reason for that. There's no way that's just like, I refuse to believe that that's just like a coincidence. That's just like, it's just a months or months, you know? No, there's got to be some kind of deep lore to that, right? July and August specifically, considering those months were literally named after just like people. Like people. So did Julius and Augustus live in this world too at one point? Like, there's gotta be a reason. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? I will pet sit for you forever.
Now then.
Let me see the doggo. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so that it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I have no chill. I have no chill when it comes to this little creature. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. My God. You're so cute! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk should be enough for you. Shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jealous or something? It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
oh,
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Waff.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I mean, sure, alright, fair enough. Understood.
Yes.
Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
Fucking dog at the bottom, just having the time of its life. This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. No one can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging Mog obtained from hunting monsters and the like. Mog. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. She's just gonna increase the exchange rate? I'm down.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for merchant. Cool. Improves the exchange rate. Nice.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. I like to make my mark. No. Like, I want to better this country. True motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. This fucking dog just... I can't get over how cute this thing is. Meanwhile, Brigitte is just scanning with her laser eyes.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Scanning my soul.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Yeah, I'm gonna say today we go to... Oh. We went shopping already. Whoops. I keep pressing that button as if it's not the button. It's the other button.
More people missing.
This is the right
Alright then.
button.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to go to the city with like 2 different things. To start traveling, visit the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Yes.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
I like this tune. Quests and tactics. What is tactics? Okay, so the two in the city are gonna be this one and this one. Okay. Check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. They said it would take a day, right? Choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Sure.
Nice little village.
It's the Impston. This is... Alright, we're going there in 2 days.
A village, is it?
That's where you
Yeah, we'll
wanna
go here. The old man that Neuros is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it would help us with our preparations against Heisme. Want to go?
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Dilly-dally. I fucking love the way this guy talks. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool.
The Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Dude, I love that you can do stuff while you're traveling. That's so cool and it makes so much sense. I love it. Yeah, let's talk to Stroll. Where he at?
Alright then.
Where you at, my boy Stroll? Stroll, my boy.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Yeah.
Right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. No burden at all, my friend.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. I could save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others. And yet, you would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic allegiances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up their mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? Back with your inheritance. That's rude. I can't let you go
After
alone.
all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
More skills can now be inherited. Heck yeah. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Dude, I love Stroll. I love all these characters so far. Stroll's awesome.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Oh, it's Breath of the Wild.
Say,
I swear this is that one city from Breath of the Wild. Can't remember what it's called. This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for. Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Huh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got in the village, Nuros fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. Absolutely
Damn it.
Smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Dude, he's so great.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask.
I had a feeling.
Check around for more of these lost relics. Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
What? I can feel Nuris's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The gunner. Alright, what is this gonna be? I assume it's probably a physical one, but maybe not. Who knows? Now study the gunner in academia. I don't know who I want to give
it'd only take
that
a few
to.
stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl.
Oh my god,
If we
she's
could
sitting.
crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
I just noticed she's sitting cross-legged in the fucking air. That's so funny. Oh, she's great.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Alright.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
That would be handy.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside. Okay,
Thanks, you two.
interesting.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
That's super handy. I left Nuras to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. That's so cumbersome to say. Practical pigeon parcel. Let's buy all the MP stuff. Got plenty of those. Use while bathing? I don't... Okay. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Just, I don't fully understand, but, you know, might as well. And then I suppose I'll get, like, 5 of these. Prevents ailments, and then stat ups. I mean, I guess I could do... I don't remember what everyone currently has equipped, but I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna give this to you. Oh, she already has that. Well, just wasted that money. I want to give this to me.
Yeah.
Because magic. And then this. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Continue our trip? Back to base. Can we go somewhere else?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? So if we go here... Can we go here, straight here from here?
Here's where
Is that a thing?
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I mean...
Which one?
Yeah, I
Giving
guess...
it some thought?
Back to the base then.
Want to go back?
Return to base. Even on days when you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Okay. Does anyone want to hang out? Oh. Where are you? I want to speak with you more, lady. Who are you? Where are you? You are cool. Damn it.
Hey.
I should probably do the thing that increases imagination. First, I want to... What was the thing? I got the gunner. Did he want me to... He wanted me to get it up to a certain rank, right? Study the gunner archetype. Oh, no, just study it. Okay, I can do that. Question is it a physical thing or is it a magic-y thing? Probably a magic-y thing. Or a physical thing. Long-range pierce attacks effective even from the back row. Deft dealer of status ailments. Yeah, physical attacks, but... I mean... Covers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's cool. I need to keep training Stroll with the warrior because I want him to get the I want to upgrade it to sword master. Oh, it's so cool. And Hulkenberg, maybe it's finally time to give her something else. Yeah, I guess I can give it to her. Dude, the fact that hers are all red they look so cool. Alright.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
The gunner. This is the archetype you sensed from Neuros' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
I would like to unlock it, please.
I'm counting on you.
To entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Give that girl a gun. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit.
To greater heights.
Yeah, why not? And then I can give it a I mean, oh, you can pass passives. Interesting. Well, I kind of want to take this, keep this still though. Just having a out of battle healy thing is so useful. We'll do that. Cool. Yeah.
So?
I forget she does that. I was like, what the fuck was that? Alright, I'm gonna go turn in this quest. I did the thing you asked me to do more. Are you proud of me?
Fascinating.
Are you proud of me more? I did it.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh well. Imagination.
All right.
I'm not gonna do that every time. I might do it every time. I'm still vapid. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so, I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I mean, it makes sense, right? They were talking earlier about how, like, they would definitely not want the truth of all magic having this capability, this potential, and to, like, be used even without igniters. It's sort of the same thing, right? It's this archetype magic is the biggest one. Yeah, I'll help you.
Right.
I mean, that's why I'm here. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker. Well, shit. Now I need to switch myself back to Seeker. So I need to finish maxing out Seeker, and Stroll needs to finish maxing out Warrior so that we can get the upgraded versions. The Magic Seeker. Sick.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Raise the merchant archetype to 15. Oh, I have... There's so many of these that I have to do. And yet, I will do them.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright. Let me take a look. So I want to finish doing the Seeker. My mage is at a 5. I get lightning at 6. I still only have 2 slots. It's okay. That's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. So that's definitely something I want to do. But then I also need to get Merchant, wherever that is. Oh. Up to 15. This one's already at 11. I guess I'll switch to Merchant for now. Since it's only a 1. This one's already 11, so I only have 9 more to go with this one. Before I can upgrade. as far as skills go, I'll keep some fire or some whoops. Ice. Yeah. Keep ice and I guess I should probably be like switching these out depending on the situation. So like whatever the general enemy is weak to, switch to that, and I don't want to keep the healing thing. Yeah, that looks pretty okay to me. Cash-fueled almighty skills is so funny. Gold attack. Costs 500 monies. I still can never remember. It's Reeve. Reeve is the name of the monies. Alright. I keep pressing that as if that's gonna... Oh, also, I unlocked a new archetype. Which means a new book. A new set of notes. This looks like research documents about the gunner archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dubbed the sniper, and the elite gunplay ace, I dubbed the dragoon. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
So this archetype has some powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. I mean, sure, but like, I wonder if there's gonna be enemies or skills or something that makes it so you have to be in a specific row.
You'll come again.
Because that would be interesting if there was like an enemy or a mechanic that was like that locks off one of your rows. That would be really... I don't know how that would work, but that would be interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. I got these for myself. Now here you go.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. The magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisite pigeon... Oh, my mouth is dying. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my arse.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Invincible noodles.
Amazing.
Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. I mean, pay was pretty good, so... no, what was the other... Do I have any other quests to turn in? I think it was it. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna see if there's anything that can increase my imagination around here. Any tasks.
Now what am I to do?
Courage. There. Hello. Nostalgic Elder. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the odd tale. The old tale, the one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Ooh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. I love her. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination. I'm not gonna say it like that every time, goddammit. Imagination. I can say it normally. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. No, you gotta tell me the actual story. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, I think is Rusant, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that.
A Yugif lad jumped down up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him if that way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "You really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. This is really interesting. The Parapus man laughed, and she said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to— No, I was really invested! We'll have to continue this another time. I promise, I'll get to the end next time. I'm so invested in this story. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. I'm so invested in this tale. This tale of bread. Oh, it's so close. It's just close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I never thought I'd be so invested in like a fictional story within my fictional video game. Like, I'm so ready to hear the end of that story. I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Matira, at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. There's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goborns. That word sucks. I hate that word so much. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goborn King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. I mean, yeah, we could do that. It'll take up the whole day and night, but you know what? We're departing tomorrow. Yeah, let's do the,
What now?
We'll do that. I think that was this one, right? No deadline. I think some of these had deadlines, right? This one has a deadline. 30 days. I think I'm good on that for now. Yeah. And then you... I still can't do your thing yet. So, yeah. I guess we'll go... Oh, yeah, and she can tell me if there are any... I really do keep forgetting about it. I'm so happy. And then she can tell me if there are any quests. Forgot about that.
Did you know?
Latest trend now is protective charms made out of monster skulls. Weird. Soldier near the mausoleum was talking about them. I hope he doesn't think they actually work. I bet it'd make his day if we helped him out.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright then.
I mean, sure. The mausoleum is here.
Let's go.
Is that you? Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Idiotic nobles?
The goal.
Oh, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like it's going to change my fate either way. You're the one talking out loud, dude.
Hey.
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Why is everybody such a fucking dick? An elder with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe that an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
What the hell is going on? Need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If we want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. That can wait a little longer. That said...
What do you think?
I do want to,
Understood.
Make sure there aren't any other quests, because it looks like there's a bunch that are at the cathedral, which I guess is being closed off on the 30th.
Really?
Anyone else? Nope. Alright. So in the meantime...
Where to?
Off to,
Let's go.
the Imp Den.
Well,
Onward.
what do you want to do?
To the Den of Imps. Far do I run her then? Where is it?
Let's see.
Oh.
Nice little village. What are we doing there again?
This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of goblins. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heisme preparations fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. I love that he says dilly-dally.
That's cutting it close.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
That'd be the last thing we do before the mission.
What to pick?
I'm stagnating. I need to train. Well, I can help with that. Oh, this is the other... God, whatever. Figured I'd go there the old-fashioned way, but... teleportation it is. Hello.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Yeah. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've a commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk?
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
What? A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of all distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? This is great. What the hell is happening? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
What the fuck is going on? She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself and find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. She is sitting on this man. She is sitting on this man's back. Oh.
All right.
She killed him! He's dead! Hulkenberg, what have you done? Oh my god. Pour one out for Stroll. Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Okay. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Sky. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Sure. Let's go. Well, well. Commendable vigor, Sky. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Oh my god, that was so funny. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For all long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? I mean, it's not true. I disagree completely. But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Oh, that's right. Hers is gonna upgrade. Dude. I'm so scattered when it comes to like which classes I wanna rank up. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So is it the paladin? Magic Knight.
Walk this path at your side.
Heck yeah. I can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Oh, it looks cool too. They all look cool, let's be honest. Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Sky, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, I mean, sure. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we turn to the others. That's... Just eat the damn caterpillar.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh. We've got some creepy insects, flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Stroll, why? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Okay, sure.
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
I stand ready.
Let us fight as one.
Give me a bullet. Alright. To the rear guard. And then it's just one enemy.
Not this for all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
I can't really afford to be just throwing this out willy-nilly quite yet. Also,
hold on.
I am in the back though.
Nice.
Money, money, money!
No holding back! Two remaining!
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this.
If this thing is still sleeping, I think we're okay.
That's the spirit.
Abacus. Slap this bitch down with my greed. Sick.
Enemy reinforcements are there.
Come on, everyone.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
For all that we strive for.
Coin, come forth. Royal
Yeah, I
soul.
don't think this is gonna work out. This might do weakness damage though. It is, okay. I'm not gonna do enough damage. This thing's gonna run away right now, isn't it?
Down.
There they go.
Bitch. Running away. You suck.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all.
This is a random battle for those.
Forested entry path.
That's funny.
They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry about attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Gobborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. Goblins that use magic wear black, and we'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't just chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Yeah. I guess I'll save just, you know, just in case. I mean, I guess I don't need to worry too much because this game has a pretty forgiving death system, at least so far. Like, I keep...
Okay then.
It's Atlas, so I'm always... every time I die, I expect to be booted right back to the main menu, but... is not the way with this one.
What is this?
Oh, they're way bigger than I thought they'd be. Nope.
Right. Settle this quick.
Ooh. Man, I'm not strong enough to take these guys out. I'll have an extra turn. Okay, here's the thing. Should I even bother? Or am I just wasting my resources? Like, there's no way I kill both of them. That's out of the question. One of them, I get an extra turn because they're stunned. So if I go all in on one of them for the 2 turns that I'll get, then again, if I attack it, there's a chance it'll be unstunned. I guess... try going for one of them. There's no way. There's no way. But I'm still doing it for some reason.
Now, warrior!
That's your opening, Captain. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Yeah, it's gonna run away immediately. Damn it. Okay. Note to self, don't bother. Just don't freaking bother.
Merchant! Freeze! A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Great job, Stroll.
Yeah, you shoo. Just go. Wasting my time.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
These will be our quarry then.
I also realized I forgot to like get better weapons for these. I think it kept my my good armor, but the weapons, well, it's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, that's like the default weapon, so. Alright.
Come on! A preemptive fight! Warrior!
Well, that's a shame. Is there 5? There's 5.
I'll cut you down!
My aim is ever true.
My quarry! Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak spot.
Is there another way? Let's go!
Alright, I'm curious how much this will do. Just... not even that much. Boo. Big boo.
Stay on the offensive.
Stroll always comes through. For left.
Damn it, I need to make it so she stays in the back. I think I can do that from the menu.
I'll run you through. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nap time.
I won't hold back! Ice! Let's keep this up!
In the name of justice!
Something tells me these guys are going to be weak to fire,
I
so
call
I should
upon
switch
royal
that
power
too.
within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. Come! This won't do.
Probably kill it with this, right? Not quite.
We can do this. 2 remaining.
I expect no less.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Front row is feeling intimidated?
Only 2
I don't like the sound of that.
I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right? My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Stay sharp.
Yes!
In the glory.
Took one down! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
New ability.
Ooh. Nice. 2 to 4
Victory is
times.
ours.
That's
Safety hard won.
oh, right.
What now?
I forgot what I was doing. I knew I had something to do in the menu, and I immediately forgot what it was. Right. I wanted to see if I can put her in the default her to the back row. There we go. Okay, that was first thing. Second thing is I want to see if I can, yeah. This, yes.
All right.
There we go.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Calm, everyone. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior! 2 remaining.
Damn.
If I say so myself.
Power of
It
heroes.
was indeed pretty good.
Point of a sword.
It's okay. Fire!
Not done
My
yet.
aim is Evgana. My aim is sure. One remaining.
Got one.
Vitus power. Burn! Still here?
Oh, you were supposed to die from that. You jerk.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
We strike first.
This is
My
our chance.
quarry.
Forward!
I love that all the different things have different, like, overworld movesets. That's so cool.
No holding back.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
No
I'll
weaknesses.
cut you down. 2 remaining.
My aim is
Always
ever
comes
for all that we strive for.
I won't hold back! Fire!
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Always comes
So
through.
myself.
I cannot miss. Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm. Let's go! Burn!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Alright. How's that? A preemptive
We have the
fire.
edge.
On 'em. Quick, everyone, go!
Ice with blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
So
in
come
their weak
forth,
spot.
Royal Soul!
Electricity's no good against them.
They're not
That's
weak
the
to
last
fire,
thing
they're weak to
we need.
wind. Okay. Another change incoming then.
Warrior. They die hard.
Lived. Why did he live?
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
I won't hold back! Burn! 3 left!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Almost finished!
It's obvious. My quarry!
Hulkenberg got one.
That's
Light as the power.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Jesus.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Thunder strikes. I already forgot what it was called. Something thunder. It sounded cool.
My
Whatever it
aim
was.
is ever true. You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Tough one.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh my god. I thought it would do it.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My quarry!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. I've acquired a new power.
That's not what I meant to press. It's okay. Stop it. Oh, man. Six more of these I gotta take out. Let's see. You got anything useful?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what? I thought he was a shopkeeper. Okay. Should have been listening to what he was saying. Was not even listening. Cannon in the tournament, are you? I am too. I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single goblin. I mean, might not be cut out for this. Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones to tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. I've been told this so many times, I know. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, just make sure to keep your health up.
He's seeing you.
Oh, is it gonna show up in like one of them mid-battle? Huh. If that is the case, that does change things. I assumed it would be like after I beat all of them. Is it you? No!
Come on.
No.
Very impressive.
Oh, bitch! You bitches! Stop it. Okay. Let's try this again.
Impressive as ever.
Can you just go down?
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
Okay. I got him.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Observe. Gunner! Pierce through them! Let nothing stop you!
Let's stay calm.
Counting on
Yeah.
them.
Fire! Through here?
I can't. Let's wrap this up!
Keep it up! Only one left.
For all we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Coin. Merchant! Burn!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
We're thinning them out.
Nice. What now?
I remembered that time.
We cannot avoid
This cheap-shotten motherfucker.
Let's push through.
Bad, nice work.
Oh my god.
All right, we did it. My aim is sure. This is our chance. Let's finish.
This battle's out.
Looks like we
Let's go.
warrior! I'll cut you down! Almost finished!
I stand ready.
I love the ones where they hit 4 times. That's always satisfying.
Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
I won't hold back! Better be time for some close combat. Just one left!
That's the spirit!
Captain. Only one left.
Warrior!
Finish them off.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the moving to the front. I cannot miss. Worthy foe after all.
It's
I
okay.
don't think that affects her damage. It might. I don't know.
And that's
Obviously, you can only use the skills from the back row, but I remember it saying like being in the back row halves your like physical damage from your normal attack. But I don't know if that applies to the gunner. It might not.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give it all we've got.
now get in there and finish them off.
My aim is ever true. You're mine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wind! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Now, what's the play?
I'm into the fray. My quarry.
It's pretty much the same.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
argument,
am.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
To safer ground.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're mine.
Hulkenberg got one.
It's okay, find us power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, I'm so sneaking up on this bitch. Yeah, got him.
Let us settle
My
this.
quarry.
Sneak attack.
We're evenly matched.
Also, these,
We better
you're
stay
new.
on our toes.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Is ever for all that we strive for. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
say
their
come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul! Scour! Let's keep this up!
In warrior.
Captain.
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining. That'll do.
Blade in hand through. I'll run you through.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now I call upon royal power within. One left.
Took one out.
Nice!
Keep it
You're
up.
mine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Still up?
I shall fight. Tougher than I thought.
Oh my god. I'm always like a pixel off.
My quarry.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Oh, hey.
Almost done.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Ugh, I really want to do that one, but there's no point.
Come on. They're out cold.
No, I don't want to.
Finish it.
That bitch went. Okay. That's, to be fair, that's on me. I should have just taken the preemptive attack, but I wanted to get it on the other guy.
Is that all?
Anyone heal?
I didn't realize the second bug was preparing to
Get him back on his feet.
stab me in the face.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back
But-
on his feet?
That's exactly what happened.
Retreat.
Get me the hell out of here. Alright, let's try this again.
This battle's out!
Hulkenberg's
I shall vanquish evil.
gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
she's
spot.
still poisoned. That's right. That doesn't wear off after battle. Damn it.
Soul.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
Almost finished. That'll
Nice
do.
job, Stroll.
You're mine!
You won't hold back!
We've got to cure before the toxins kick in. You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Captain.
I'll cut you down. That's one.
Took one out.
Not
Keep it
bad.
up.
I meant to use the other one. That was a real waste.
Smooth finish.
That's her.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Poison. Please, can
Yes.
you remedy this?
Oh, good, of course. Now's the time. Oh, fucking court. What perfect timing. That's...
What?
The Godborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Oh, good.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Godborn. But he's still a Godborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Stroll, don't say that.
Focus.
Would that it was so, but a Godborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality. Why is Stroll being such an antagonizer all of a sudden? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Stroll? Why you gotta do this to us, man? Okay, we have a problem. And that is, I have to use an item to heal the poison. I wanted to do that after the battle, but of course...
This calls for one of these.
Perfect timing. Okay, if I can... They said he was immune, or he was vulnerable to sleep, right?
I'll run you through. Coin can solve problems.
Apparently not. Someone said something about it being vulnerable to being EP. Apparently it was not.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So we'll start with the magic-y guy, right? Ugh. Oh, good. Oh my god, Stroll, this is your fault. I'm gonna just go ahead and blame Stroll for all of this. Fucking idiot. 100% his fault.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Gotta! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'm counting on you.
Whoops.
Thank you.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to press the other button. So I'm gonna die now. It's just how it goes. I pressed the wrong button and now I die. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright.
Will your tale end here?
No, it will not. Thank you.
Noticed us. All right.
How's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Says you. I'm avoiding the shit out of this fight. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I pressed the... Motherfucker.
I'm right here.
There's no rush.
Oh my god. Oh my god! They're like, the timing they do that, and the fact that they like track so hard, and they go so far with it, oh my goodness gracious, it's the most annoying thing. Truly and well and truly. Super de duper. It's so golly gosh darn annoying. turning into fucking Flanders over here.
Withdrawing! Closing the distance. No holding back!
Next!
Stroll took one out.
Observe the
Keep it
enemy.
up.
For all that we strive for! I will forward!
That's one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Not done yet.
Into the fray! To the rear guard! My aim is shown! Nothing stopping us! Better falling back. Last one!
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
What?
Only one left.
Rude.
Finish them off. Clear.
Die hard!
I cannot miss!
Alright, so I assume we're going straight into
Looks like that's all of us.
stupid jerkface
Great
territory,
job,
right?
everybody.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get
We
stronger.
made short work of them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here he be. That's right. He has been reclassed to stupid jerkface. But now I don't have to deal with the poison, so I can at the very least do something like this first.
I'll cut you down!
I stand with blade in hand! Pierce through them! Coin can solve problems of late.
Oh, I did get him. Okay.
Merchant! Scour!
God, these guys suck for so many reasons. I have to survive this ridiculous onslaught.
badly wounded.
I mean, fuck me though, right? Like,
This is it.
Someone get it back on.
maybe I'm just not ready. Maybe I should just not do this yet. Is that it? Is it one of these? I'm not one of these. I'm not ready things. I hate that being the answer. No, that's bullshit. Question is, how long does sleep last?
At the point of a sword! Let's
I can just like put them all to sleep. Deal with them one at a time, but some tells me sleep is not
Time for some close
will
falling
not
back.
last quite that long. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I have a plan. It's dumb,
Withdrawing!
but
You first.
I kind of want to go see if it'll work.
Justice prevail! Pierce through them!
That's one
We can do
one
this.
sleeped. I guess I'll heal, right?
We can do this!
Keep everybody in the back so they take
Plus needed.
less
Well,
damage.
In the name, all yours.
Escala!
Just hope everybody goes to sleep.
As the
Go to
point
sleep.
of a sword!
He didn't go to sleep.
Is that all?
This is nothing.
Nice dodge. You
Nice.
have fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. In the name of justice. You first.
I for all that we strive for.
No,
Coin can buy this power.
but
Wind!
I mean,
Still up?
just keep everybody in the back does seem to be kind of working weirdly enough.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll the fact that he's still asleep is kind of crazy.
To the fore. Moving to the rear.
No, everybody stays in the back. I don't care. This should still kill him.
All remaining.
Observe. Ghana!
You go to sleep.
Through them!
Yeah.
Let's go. Scour!
Get started on this fucker.
Go for it.
Is everyone on Ghana? As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Oh, he woke up. Shit. What the fuck is that? Is that like forgetfulness?
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can, as a matter of fact.
We're not out of this yet.
Consider it done.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his
Hold
skills.
on.
Well, I guess I'll do this then.
This should work.
Observe, let justice prevail. I'll run you.
Go back to sleep. That's weird. No. Stop that. Stop doing it. Oh my god, it's working. Why is this working?
Merchant.
So now I can go about killing them. Like, if he summons more dudes, if he summons more dudes, I'm going to be displeased. I really want to get rid of this guy. Really, very much do.
Time to go offensive. Moment of truth.
My
Taking
aim
a
is
risk
ever
with that.
true.
I mean, if I could put him to sleep too, there's no way though, right?
As the point of a sword.
He's like boss type. Shit. That's what I get for putting him in the front row. God damn it.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Alright.
By this power. Scour. There's two left.
Now, what's the
no
play?
less.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Is everyone all
Nice
right?
one, Stroll.
So I got two. I need to heal him, and I also need to take out this guy. So I'll do this here.
Just the thing.
My thanks.
Coin can.
You take out you. Just you and me, your majesty. Oh, good. That's...
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm gonna go ahead and just keep him on the defensive, because...
With blade in hand.
Yeah.
Pierce through them. Coin can solve problems
I
of
poison
blade
him? I
cannot.
poisoned him!
Let's go.
I don't know how effective that's gonna be, but
Scour.
it's something. $75 on a poison is not... That's not bad.
To the
Alright,
fore.
fuck it.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Don't miss. You miss.
Better than that.
My aim comes. Not now. My aim is sure.
No.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh my god.
Get him some healing.
Okay. We're fine. We're alive. I can't use my skill. Of fucking course I can't. I guess... So if I use this...
This'll do.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The captain's
I shall
lost
move
his
into the
memory.
rear.
He can't use any skills.
I don't have anything to heal the forgetty thing. That sucks. Oh, that's annoying.
Here.
Thanks. I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? There. I knew you'd help.
Okay, so I'm never hitting this guy again. Good thing he's poisoned. Maybe that's... You know what?
Now,
I don't know how long poison lasts, but
I'll not break my defenses.
fuck it.
Merchant with healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks. I'll hold my ground.
I shall be as a shield.
Oh, poop. It did a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's so frustrating not be able
To the rear guard.
hit him.
Come forth, royal soul.
He's so
Ready for impact.
he's so
Can't
unhittable.
afford to hold back.
Okay, I'm gonna give. I guess
This calls for one of these.
One of these.
Light.
I'm
Is
gonna
everyone
hope
alright?
so hard
Gather!
to poison him again. That was kind of the.
Hulkenberg, they
No! I hate this.
Let's see how
It's
this
like
plays
trying to
out.
hit the fucking golden hands. I hate this. This is the worst. Shut up and pee again. Am I really gonna use another one of those items? I don't wanna. Just die, you bastard.
Maybe not.
Do I have any of it? No? Okay.
I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna miss.
Wind.
Now, time to go offensive. Warrior.
Fuck it. I am filled with so much hate and rage.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let justice prevail. Just the thing.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
It's
forgotten
okay.
everything.
Freeze
He can't use his skills.
What? Withdrawing. Here.
Give me this. Yes! Okay. I mean, listen, if it works, it works.
He can't use
And
his
it's
skills.
working.
Staying on the
Fuck
defensive.
it. I feel not an ounce of shame for this.
Shall be as a starter.
I'll hold my ground.
I can take it.
Guarding seems the wise move.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let's see how this plays out.
I have to actually think for a second because damage is being done. I mean, first things
From our
first.
provisions.
Please. Yes.
Let's stay calm.
Yes. Okay.
Freezing.
Staying on the defensive.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Can you leave Stroll alone for like 2 seconds, please?
Just the thing.
My thanks. I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
I don't know if poison can like
Staying on
get the kill,
defensive.
but I think I'm just gonna let this poison run its course and then try to get. I would just need one hit after,
They'll not break my defenses.
and
Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Okay.
heal her.
I just need. I mean, surely I have an item that does damage. I don't. I do. But I'm greedy and I don't want to use an item. So I'm just gonna. Oh my god, please. Come on, don't, not like this. Yes! 5 damage, let's go! Oh, so earned. So well earned. Ooh, scrap metal slab? A warrior weapon? Okay.
Not bad at all.
So earned. Let's go. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, those were some pro gamer strats right there. Some maximum
New
cheese.
skills, new possibilities.
Oh good. That would have been helpful in that battle. I always get these skills right after they would have been so much more effective. Oh, that was so funny. Whatever works, right?
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gobborn. Yeah, you were, like, being a real dick, Stroll. Why? Next time maybe we can skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a Gobborn? I said that to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Gobborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Sky. Did I help or hinder? You absolutely made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Go straight back to the entrance? I mean, I might as well finish exploring the area, right?
Say, stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still beware any foes that remain. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing any more fights, but I might as well, like, you know, see if there's any treasure. Well, I can already see I missed a treasure. Gotta be sneaky. By sneaky, I mean dash around like a madman. Toothy McTootherton! Talkative Tooth. Haha! Hey, kiddo! Have you been forming opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Oh, it's the talking tooth again! Any more good advice, Toothy? This is great. You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Oh my god. This game is out of control.
Stand ready.
I'm going the wrong way. Do I even have enough to...
Good.
Oh, not quite.
We lost them.
Just sneak around the sides. Ignore that guy. Not worth the resources. Even if I had them, which I don't. Gimme. Oh, fuck! That was close. Thank you for the warning.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Alright, I think that's everything. Yep. Nope.
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
We did it!
See ya.
Let's push through.
See ya.
Great moves back there.
Thank you. I try my best.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Oh, I just remembered. I have these things that like increase archetype experience. I should probably use these instead of using these archetypes I don't want to use. I should just use these. What am I? Question is, how much will it increase? So this. Okay, not that much, but. Yeah, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, jeez.
I guess if I really need that last little boost, I'll do it that way. Yeah.
Hey.
Can I take the runner out in the dark, call it a day, and head back? Let's. I mean, yeah, let's go back to town.
Right?
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. But woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report at the recruitment center. Sky, let's get to that soon. Also, I love the way... Nervas? I forgot his name. He's sitting. I love the way he's sitting. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. If our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way should more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Indeed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
What is his name?
Nearer.
It's starts with an N, ends with an S. He's like one of my favorite guys. Why can't I remember his fucking name? Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? I am so ready. Once I remember what this guy's name is. Nuras. I think I said that. Yes, Nuras. Nuras.
What were the gods doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's
Oh,
go
I see.
sniff out
You're here
that
for
bounty,
Buzz.
shall we?
I hate to break it to you, he can't talk, so you're stuck with me. Yeah.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
That you would pursue peril?
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? I'm so ready.
Tally-ho then.
You're hearing voices. Yeah, no, he's very happy to see you, definitely. Yep.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the.
You're not hearing anyone else here, is it? You're not hearing anyone else, are you? Is it just Buzz, or do you hear Woody too? Just out of curiosity, you know.
What to pick?
So I can increase courage there. I could make up food here. Tutors from my area. I mean, to be fair, I hear those too. That's understandable. That's just my daily life, and also my phone's notification sound. So, I think there was something else I could do down here, right? Oh yeah, the laundry.
This?
Washing machine. What does this do? All right, this increases MP, and then the vacuum, not vacuum, increases HP. I think I'm gonna make a food, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Let's cook. Unless I can't make anything new, which I can't. Oh, I should have bought more ingredients. I forgot to get the, I think there was another ingredient I could have bought while we were there. I forgot. Oh well. Increase your DS? Well, that's a shame because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So, if you refuse to elaborate, then here we are. I guess we'll increase courage with stroll. I admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now, Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town, too.
Hey!
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah. Highbrow, I guess I'm just not high, my brow is not high enough. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I will do exactly that. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. I'm trying so desperately to avoid the low-hanging fruit of the word tip.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Well... If we're talking about thrusting... God, I am a child. I would say... The lightness of the blade seems pretty important. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Thrusting. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage has somewhat increased.
All right.
We were both wrong. It was, in fact, the sharpness of the tip. Tee-hee-hee. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. It's gotta be thin and sharp, apparently. Hoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I am hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
Ooh, do we get another, can we draw another picture for Maria?
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them.
I sure hope so.
This large have truly existed, or is it an oddity?
All right, I'm putting this topic to bed.
Another truth.
We're moving on. Ooh. The hell is that? Oh, it's a O. Oh, when they say giant sandworm, they mean giant sandworm. I didn't realize they were that big. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. Oh wow, that's hurtful. I'm trying my best here.
Indeed.
Listen, I'm not great at impressions. Don't be that way. A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Wow, she... I love it, she's got her freaking munching animation. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, at the sand and the sand beneath. The husk is more interesting. I got nothing. Listen, there's one voice that I'm like relatively confident in doing, and it's Stroll. That's it. I can't. Bit more mad with it. All right, I'll try. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me! That white transparent sand, it's likely glass. The glass you've seen in shop in front of Grand Trad or within Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
Through a grand... whatever. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, but for how could that be? But for that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit by a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. The British... At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. My wisdom has deepened.
All right.
Nice. I love you just get free points sometimes. Just free stat points.
Hail.
Okay, enough. I'm not. Listen, I'll get there. Thank you for the coaching, I guess. The tone coaching. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad, and I trust you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right then. Last one back to the runner gets settled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Future director. I mean, go for it. Best of luck. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Then don't be last. Thanks. And I did. I got another picture for Maria. Yay.
I say?
Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. You've been challenged. That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
Let her do her worst.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? I did. Well, then I won't do it again. It is her!
What's your run? I thought I'd seen that cross.
But why is she fighting me? No, stop. I like you.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Also,
Isn't that why you're out here?
your gauntlet runner's fabulous.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't
Oh, yeah.
afford to lose.
She's the
Not when
best,
true
like,
changes at stake.
she showed up and then disappeared, and now she's back, and but why is she fighting us? I don't want to fight. I guess she is also in the running to be the new king.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
I thought we were friends.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. We know we've got some history, but
Okay.
we can't afford to let her beat us.
The bounty queen. Oh, I don't want to fight you.
Let me rethink this.
Damn it.
I call upon royal power within.
That's nothing. My aid. Oh, power of heroes. Pierce through them.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. By this power,
I mean, I guess.
Scour. That's nothing. Come on,
Don't
then.
hurt me. Jesus Christ. Calm down, lady. Please. I thought we were friends. Go back to being my friend.
For all that we strive for.
I'm going to beat you until we are friends again.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Don't take that out of context. There's so much where I feel like it's like, please don't take that out of context. The sort of shit I have to say sometimes, because I have to read it on the screen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Usually in science adventure games, let's be honest. But
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
like the entirety, I feel like my entire playthrough of
Royal sword. You're
uh,
not out of this yet.
Chaos Head is literally just,
My thanks.
please don't take this out of context, the game.
Is that all? I can't lose.
Oh,
The
we are
Paragus are counting on
friends.
me. Come on, then.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, you're outnumbered.
I can't.
Don't feel
take
too bad.
This frustration.
Soothing sweet button.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Skimmish. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't really have a hilt. She has a, she has spike fists, which, admittedly, way cooler. Listen, if we're talking between sword and spike fist, I'll take spike fist every time.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Sky. You too?
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Why not both? And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There's some complex circumstances having to do with that. Long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. I don't like where this is going, but continue. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. Yank. I mean, I suppose that is a bit of a weak point, possibly. Then again, I doubt she'd let you get anywhere near those ears. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He is the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. He shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Sky? I can't say yet.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, but I can't say yet. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? I would be very impressed if that happened. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. I want her to join me! Join my team, damn it!
Never felt so alive.
Stop not being on my team.
See you soon, I hope.
No, don't go away again. I'll be seeing you.
And then?
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. No. She's gone.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy
I'm
horizon,
sad now.
darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I miss her already. Yeah, where were you? And that's I think it's very clear whose side you were on.
Getting real chilly.
If there's ever anyone who isn't, who's like the slightest bit your type, you're immediately not on my team anymore. I don't like that. Insubordination. I will not have it.
Speaking of,
Hey, you are keeping an eye on your item supplies, yes? I'd hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another. Buy what you need when you're in town, okay? I mean, he really called me out. I did not have anything to heal the forgetfulness in that one fight. Let's hang out with Neuros, my boy. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash.
Thoughts?
You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying complex machinery? Why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. I fucking love this guy. I mean, listen, you're not wrong, but also rude. Want to help Neuros make his rounds? Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say,
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you might need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystal would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I can't even deny that. You're right. With that, all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork this machine. This seems like work. I mean, I can't cut corners then.
Really?
I'll take this seriously. Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess.
Right.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Scuppered. He really is a pirate. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment. I mean, I agree completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Fun fact? I'm ready for a fun fact. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. Flibbery-flobbery. No, flibbery-floppery. Oh my god. I wish the others could do it. Yeah, I wish we could all do it. Yeah.
Although,
it'd be a lot nicer if it'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too. Oh. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to people not being here. That's not something I should say. To be honest, stairway? Oh my god. That does sound terrifying. I don't know if I don't know if I'm concerned or flattered that you were dreaming of my glorious creations, but that does sound pretty horrifying.
Of course.
Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
I really like this guy. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you were definitely the inspiration for them being here. They would not be on the overlay if you had not made your voice heard. I spent some time with Neuros in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny. I see what you did there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
You were indeed.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Definitely does give my overlay like 10 times more personality, so to speak.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva, and cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that?
I love the way she sits down in the air. That's so funny looking.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh, good. More of this. That's a human for sure. That's a human if I've ever seen one. Also, What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Speaking of nightmares, here we are. It's humongous. I see what you did there. Yeah, Gallica's great. This is horrifying. This might be the most disturbing looking one, I'm not gonna lie. Just the big tongue. No thanks.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that.
It's a space station. Sorry.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Oh, it's so upsetting to look at. Jesus.
This isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Yeah, that guy, I knew that guy was full of shit. There's, like, that guy is so sent us out here to our deaths. I fucking knew it. What does it oddly remind you of? Just your deepest, darkest nightmares? That's what it is for me, for sure. Alright.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I stand
Damn.
ready.
Roll.
Good damage.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh my god, it's so upsetting. Hungry caterpillar. You know what? Yep, I see it. I see. Yeah, the colors and the worm-likeness of it. Yeah, it's clearly the face is like some old lady, but like, you know, then there's the everything else about it. The tongues with teeth and the, you know, the everything else about it. Gigantic thing in the mouth. Yeah, it looks like a flower with an eyeball on it. You know, perfectly normal human things. Well, you don't have those? You don't have one of those? I thought everybody had one of those.
As the point of a sword.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant! Wind!
I shall fight as no holding back.
Wraith?
Hack and slash.
Isn't that like a scary ghoul monster? Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. One of those yokais.
Is everyone all right?
I'm sure there's like a handful that take the form of old ladies. Yeah, whatever it is, it's truly horrifying.
I'll run you through.
Coin merchant!
I am absolutely wrecking its face, though. I will say that.
Scour!
Warrior!
Taking this thing to school.
Jeez Louise. The point of a sword.
There's no way this is it, though. Like, it's gonna get back up and there's gonna be a whole second phase to the fight. There's no way. Woman, she looks pretty hungry. She's ready to eat every one of us here.
Vitus power.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
I feel like the names are gonna be relevant too. Homo Butera. Like, that surely that means something.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Oh.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Why would you say that, Gallica? Wow, you really called it. She was indeed very hungry. And she ate us all. Oh, of course we're inside it now. Why wouldn't we be?
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Hoo. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Hello? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Okay. If you hit it, that valve will that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. Oh, good. Well, that's how I... So this is where you ended up. This is, I'm sure she ate them too. Well, you know, I wasn't expecting to be shit today, but I guess here we are. Life happens. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. I mean, I can't. This is unreal. This is so gross. By the looks of it, you've been in here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a bit of a bug lover. I'm a big bug lover, you see. And I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo! Oh, he's lost his mind. Okay. He's, I mean, fair enough. Getting eaten by a fucking vat, I guess, would probably do that to you. If you're passing through the intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey.
You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you got back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry up and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Gross.
Okay, so...
Oh, also. Gimme.
That might be of use later.
I can't believe this. He's a nerd. The only thing worse than losing your mind. Becoming a nerd. I mean, yeah. I was thinking the one level from Ocarina of Time, I think, right? Isn't there a level where you get eaten by a big fish or something?
Yep.
I never actually played it. I just know about it. All right, time to go through the intestines of this fucking worm. Gross.
Let's go.
Fair enough. I do keep forgetting that.
What?
It closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh, are all humans like this on the inside? I don't think so. I certainly hope not. Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
That's true. Yeah, I think the time travel is the thing with that one. In any case, we have to go through in here and leave. Sky, you lead the way.
Huh?
What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
Oh, good. Full-on actual timer. All right. Well, let's just avoid. I see. Can I? Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Gotta use those Dark Souls strats.
Pocket it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I will heal the moment I get out of the swamp.
I imagine that would be of use.
I don't think there's anything up there. It's really gross. I agree. It's very icky. There we go. Nothing over there. I missed one. I barely dodged that. Didn't even see it. That was pure luck. I mean skill. Definitely skill, not luck.
Well, I say grab it. I think we'll be okay if we get it this far. Probably.
I want that. Damn it.
We should be safe. Sounds good to me.
No. Damn it. You got
I
me.
need more than this.
Son of a bitch.
Joel's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Try to heal up.
I mean, to be fair, entirely as a result of my own hubris. They quite literally said, don't get greedy. And I got really greedy. Can I get away? Yay! I got away with my greed. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Let me, can I, hello? Thank you.
Great find. Keep it.
I want all of the treasure. I'm so greedy. Okay, I can't go through there.
Right here.
No. So much greed. My greed. Right, the ecosystem. Right, she's got a real thriving environment within her gut.
Looks like we lost him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking like very literally, like we all have a, you know, a thriving ecosystem within us of bacteria and, you know, all that sort of thing. But I try not to think about it too much, if I'm being honest. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here.
I'm right
No.
here.
Oh god, I'm trapped. Help. No. I'm so greedy! Wait, where is it? How do I get to it? I see it on the map. Oh, it's here. There we go. Gimme.
We found something.
I mean, that's the thing. You're like everything about, pretty much everything about your body, inside and outside, is like, you got like a bunch of bacteria in your gut. You know, there's a lot of different stuffs in ya. And it's, you know. Again, I try not to think about it too much.
All right.
I often forget about the map. So, that is understandable. It's...
So apparently...
It looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but... where's the, butthole?
No problem.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting them to be that direct about it. Yeah, where's the butthole? But. Yeah, she said but. Wow, I really am a child. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. And a fish with legs. What the fuck? Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
This is no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Listen.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm not having the best of times in here. I sure would like to get out of this creature's buttock and this sea of poop. This pond of poo.
Looks like it could be useful.
Gross.
Draw steel.
Come on!
We are spotted.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
So I can take out the green ones with just a swipe. So I should do that.
Let's do it.
So that's the way to go, I guess. But there's more treasure. I want all the treasure!
That should come
Give
in.
me all of it. I am so greedy.
I imagine that would be of use.
That's true. That fish had some sweet footwear.
That might be of use. I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through!
Okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I wonder if I can sword those guys.
Don't lose focus.
No. Gimme.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Increases evasion against slash. Cool. That's right. I do have 11 minutes left, but I also don't know how much further there is, so I gotta be careful.
I think it'll be okay if we made it this far.
Be gone, fish.
Sigh.
I'm listen. I want to, but also I want all the stuffs. So let's get this over with. Beat this glorious fish man. Or woman. Or other fish human. It actually might not be a human. We'll see. It is indeed a human. So there's a human inside this human. This human is a cannibal. Oh my god, the timer's still going down even in battle.
Hack and slash.
I did not realize that. Stroll! Come on, man. Oh, he maximized the fucking... That's annoying.
As the point of a sword.
So cold.
Oh, please.
Captain's frozen.
I won't hold back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
I shall
your
fight
speed's
as
down.
the noble I am.
I mean...
I call upon royal power within.
Who's to say? Certainly not them, as they have fish mouth, and likely cannot form words.
I'll run you through.
Can you not? Fish creature?
Merchant, we can do this.
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Fishy Fandango.
I feel so heavy.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Pierce
weaker.
through.
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together.
I hate this gimmick.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I hate evasion gimmicks. I hate them so much. They are not fun. They are not
I'll cut you
cool.
down.
I do not like them, Sam I am.
Let justice prevail.
They are dumb, they are stupid, they are bad.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Fuck off.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
And now I lose. Fuck this game. Okay.
Merchant.
Just.
Hold on.
Just.
This should work.
I live to see another day. Stroke is fading.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Could do with this.
Nice spirit. Let us fight as one. Someone get him healed up.
Here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Those can't miss. So fuck
Try
it.
this.
Eat shit. That's how I feel about that. Fuck you. Fuck you, dodge fish. You stupid.
My thanks.
I don't want to read it. Don't care. Finding Nemo. Dude, if that's Finding Nemo 3, no thank you. Straight to Blu-ray. Okay. So that took an absurd amount of time for no reason. Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? Okay. Regaining my composure. Everything is fine. collecting the treasure.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If they decided to, like, if Finding Nemo 3 came out and they decided to pivot, like, fully into, like, deep, dark horror, I would kind of respect that. Exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Let's do this. I swear if he's if his gimmick is more dodging, I'm so done with the dodging gimmick. I'm done with it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Please. Oh Christ. I'm going to be honest, I don't care. I think when it comes to Pixar sequels, I'm pretty done.
Are you prepared?
Like, I have talked at length already about my feelings on Toy Story 4. Like, I'll watch new stuff if it's good, but I'm kind of over the sequel of the sequel factory. Oh, I know there's a 5 coming. I'm saying, like, I've talked about how I feel about the 4th one. I try to forget that there's a 5th one coming. I try to pretend that's not a thing. Hey, got poison.
Royal soul.
I have your back.
Oh, hey, thanks. Dude, that's awesome.
It burns.
Your Highness.
Well, fuck. I don't have another revival item. Son of a bitch.
I'll save this.
I call upon royal power within.
Also, I'm about to run out of time. I'm gonna run out of time at this point. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, good. It's Mott. It's Mott from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It's fucking Mott with the dragon eyes. Good.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Okay, I'm starting. Nope. Don't care. I don't care. Best of luck to you, Pixar. I don't give a fuck.
At the point of a sword.
Right.
Let's take
Light him, Hulkenberg.
Wind.
Are you prepared?
Gunner. Pierce through them.
Okay, so here's the thing. They're apparently immune to physical attacks, which sucks, but... You'd be surprised. I'm always surprised by, like, the most ridiculous stuff gets released, and I'm like, there's no way that makes even the slightest bit of profit, and then it makes gangbusters. I don't get it.
My aim
But...
for all that we strive for.
They do it. I don't know. Stop. Cease this behavior. You stupid worm thing.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Vitus power.
I mean, that'd be nice. Oh, but it's physical. No wonder it doesn't have damage.
Wind.
Wait, why didn't I heal? I'm so dumb.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done
I
yet.
defer to you.
I won't hold back.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Alright, so we might die. I might die here, regardless. Yeah, you do Dragon Eye bullshit. Action flanking. I mean, yeah, that's, yep. I never even saw that one. Surprising no one. Stop.
Look out!
So many turns.
Captain down!
Jesus Christ.
Someone, help him back up!
Suppose this is it.
Oh my god.
Okay, but if I don't know if I actually have to kill these. Maybe I just have to kill this one.
Numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
Nope, I'm dead. I literally can't do damage to them unless they're weak to or vulnerable to piercing. Maybe it's just slashing. Nope, I can't do anything. Good. Okay, so I have to deal with these with magic, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. New plan.
So,
Don't patronize me more. Just let me do my thing.
Why now?
Alright. I'm gonna switch over to. So I don't want to be weak to fire. I just don't want to be weak to it. Not weak to it. In fact, if I can find one that's like resistant to it. I don't think I have one of those though. Ooh. Warrior is resistant to it. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to mage though. Yeah. Looks good. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm good on that shit. You stay warrior. You... We'll switch you back to knight for now. Because I need... Yeah, the defensive thing is really gonna help out. And then I guess I could take one of these instead of diagonal slash. Poison shot's been incredible. I'm gonna take that. All right, let's try this again. Whoops. Nope.
Let's go.
what?
We're off.
Oh, it started me at all the way at the beginning? You're kidding. I'm sorry, did she just say onto the butthole of salvation? Alright, this really is the best game ever. Okay, fair enough. But also, I can't believe it started me at the fucking beginning. I'm so annoying. Like, I get it, but also, fuck you. Grrr.
Yeah.
Am I really going for all the items again? Of course I am. I can't help it.
All right.
But I will get them with more speed this time. Fucking bitch.
Hey, great job.
I'll not get caught by these losers. These stupid purple sea cucumbers.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it.
No enemies I can see. Must have gotten away.
Oh, I hate that everything's twitching. This is so awful.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, there's another item over there. Ugh. Yeah, I had to start over from the first area. But I'm going quicker this time, hopefully.
We found something. Look at that.
Okay, good.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, well, they can just fuck off with that. They can just notice us silently. How about that? You bitch.
There they go.
No luck. No such luck, I'm afraid.
Onward.
Alright. Area number 2. Oh, I have to fight the fish thing again. Okay, the worst part is I don't actually have to fight the fish thing again. But I'm going to. Like just my own personal, I don't know, pride, I don't know if you call it pride, like compulsion, whatever word you want to use. For whatever reason, I have to fight the fish thing again. I could just move on, but I also won't do it. That's also a word for it. Fish thing. My kingdom for a Dikaja. That's all I want right now is just... Unfortunately, I have no such thing. Please don't miss. Okay. Please don't miss. Yay.
So cold.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. No, not
Boots. I don't think we're getting the boots, unfortunately. If only.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Is that all? For all that we strive for!
This won't do.
Come! I'll run you through!
Please. Yay. Please. Fishy Fandango.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Captain's frozen.
Are you prepared?
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Yay, it hit.
Down, prevail.
Missed the mark.
Hold yourself together.
Oh, good. He got a critical. He gets to go 2 more times. Cool. Oh, Stroll's dead. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Not
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Someone help, please.
It's fine.
There.
Just die. Just die. Oh wow, that really does make my brain melt out of my ears.
Thanks.
I'm okay. I'm alright. What happened? I missed something. I feel like I blacked out for some time. I'm okay. Worth it at all. I mean, here's the thing. It was all for this. So I don't remember what's in it. I mean, that's pretty good. I would say probably not worth it though. You're right. I'll agree. That was not worth it. But more items though.
Let's do it.
But there's more items back here though.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're almost there. Fuck off.
You found something. Let's take it with
Oh my
us.
god, we're so close to not having to deal with poo anymore. We're so close. Just one final item. And then that one enemy. And then we will be done, probably. Are you... Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Let's push through.
That's,
If
you
you're
know what?
intending to take risks,
That makes
I might
sense.
suggest healing first.
Fine.
Looks like we lost him.
Whoa.
Things literally knocked me into the poo. Okay. That's everything. Nope, there are 2 items down there, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. There's 2 little like, probably sellable things. I don't care. I've reached my limit, my care limit. It's too far back. Okay, we're full health.
Look. Ready?
Okay, yes, I'm ready. I'm reaching my limit.
I call upon royal power within.
I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Knighthood.
Get it?
Let justice
Because
prevail.
poop.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Of course.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
I will meet. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I cut warrior.
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
cut you down.
So close. I'm so close. I'm so done with this. Okay, fair enough. You're right. They're getting to me. They're... Oh my god. This place is really getting into my head.
Freeze. 2 remaining.
No holding back.
Come. Strike me if you dare.
Captain's hurt bad.
Fuck, I forgot to heal.
Some healing.
Shit. Okay. That was...
Captain's on his last
Boy, this place really is getting to me. This is... I'm forgetting how to play video games.
I call upon royal power.
No, I swear, I know how to...
Captain,
yet.
we've got your best
Strike for.
This one.
I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power.
No.
We're
Heal.
not out of this yet.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Okay. We're almost there. We're this close. I would say I can taste freedom, but I don't want to talk about tasting anything right now.
for any enemy front.
I'm trying not to think about anything like that whatsoever.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Staying on the
Captain.
defensive.
Come on. Literally just one more thing to go. One
Hulkenberg's
more.
been burned.
To you.
She gets hit.
Come
He's in
forth,
big trouble.
royal soul.
Yes. Now please, let me out.
Not bad, if I say so
I
myself.
feel stronger.
Let me out of this stupid worm's butt.
Power
You
one.
found new powers.
Oh cool, electric attack. That's great. Let me out!
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Let's go. Please tell me there's not another room.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Stroll, I will hear no more words. Go. You will go through that butthole this instant.
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Stroll, you will crawl through that worm's arse this instant. Leave. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. No. The other one, actually. I feel like I'm watching an episode of fucking South Park right now. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. That's what we're all saying, Stroll. It's got time to go. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, okay. Do we really need to see it? This might be the worst thing I've ever done in my life. That was awful. The sound. Why the everything is the real question.
Well,
we dealt it some grave internal damage. Yeah, we sustained some internal damage too, as in our internal psyches. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
100% yes. But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out on the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Yeah, I'd like to never talk about this again. I'd like to just get... Yeah, no. I'd like to put this behind me. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
even so.
We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Yo, that guy sucks. I blame this entirely on that guy. Every region has unique and inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magla density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay attention to the weather.
Is all well?
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
We don't need to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Just give me your... I just want to buy your things. I don't want to talk about what happened. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. Buy some medicines.
Now then.
Look forward to doing business.
Save. Yep. Just don't want to, nope, not talking about it. Talking about what? What are we talking about again? Not important. Let's move on. Nothing happened. We went through the desert, now we're here. Come this far. We'll find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Could we go capture Heisme? Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let us make sure we succeed. That's true. Honestly, I'm getting close to the end myself. It's been like 4 hours, so I do not blame you.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half the day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. I think the real kidnapper is the guard. I think the guard is the kidnapper, and the, like, tale of Heismay the betrayer or whatever is just some bullshit he made up to send people here to get killed by sandworms. Yeah, fair enough. Have a wonderful night. We don't need to talk about it. We're done with it.
Well,
and we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, I think the kidnapper is, in truth, the guard man.
They've noticed us.
Gimme.
Come on. Hit him where it hurts.
Come on. There we go.
This is our chance.
Forward, and we'll win this.
Now get ready.
When you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Oh, good. Certain enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive return bonus icons when striking their weakness. What? Okay, interesting.
The end's in sight.
Except we won't hold back.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
And dark and pierce. Oh, good, they resist everything I can do. Oh.
The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail.
One remaining. And that's that. Victory's ours. We made short work of them.
Your field, we are spotted.
No.
Alright, how's that?
Throw the defensive. Get him.
Nope. I'm good. I don't want to use too much resources, too much MP before I even get to the boss. Speaking of resources, this is probably a waste of resources, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, there's no way. I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Hack and slash and tenacious.
Do it.
Freeze. What?
Wasn't that
Observe
supposed to
the
be his
enemy.
weakness?
Oh, even these are gonna be stronger. Fuck, man.
They yet cling to life.
He stayed stunned. Okay, we might be able to kill this one.
No holding back.
Not done yet. By this power.
Alright. Alright. Not a waste of time.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay,
That's a lot of stuff.
I imagine that would be of use.
Avoiding. No, running away. Okay, man, these guys really stick to you, huh? They are
If it's useful, I say grab it.
relentless. Alright.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stroll, we don't need to talk about it ever again.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Ooh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back.
hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Interesting.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
I really like his voice.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement.
I love the face he's making. Little smirking asshole.
I was saving this.
Oh, he's a ninja.
There's more Heismes?
Cool. Okay.
Pushed me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got
Interesting.
multiple Heismes.
Warrior! No, let's get
Do
on
I
with
have
it.
any? I do. Yeah. That seems kind of perfect for this
Tis yours.
situation.
Hack and slash!
Control when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus
Oh.
on one at a time.
Okay, sorry. What the fuck was I supposed to know? I thought it was a good idea.
Captain's hurt.
I can't give up now.
Jesus. There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Captain's on his last legs.
Huh.
Let's go.
Someone get him
You're
healed
not
up.
out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll run you through!
All you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh, please. Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded.
My best.
Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't enough.
Come strong.
Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is sucks. Do we really have to?
Take it.
Damn it.
Live to
Observe
see
the
another
enemy.
day.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Hey.
Was luck
Found
on your
him.
side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Let's.
I mean, to be fair, I did have a 1 in 3 chance of getting you, buddy.
Fire!
Oh, power of heroes!
Tis best you.
Is that all?
Okay. So I go through this every
you
time.
prepared? Perhaps not.
I mean, I guess if I'm... Oh,
Let us clean up this mess.
lucky.
Lightning!
By this knight! Strike me if you dare!
Allow me to use this.
Stop.
Only a flesh wound.
I call upon royal power within. Not now.
I will fight with pride.
I
Won't
mean,
hold back.
you know.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I don't know if I'm just getting really lucky or if it's automatically putting me on him. I doubt that, though.
Is that all?
That wouldn't make much sense.
This should work.
Is that all?
No, I think it's just the same one every time.
Equal to a Eugene's agility?
Nice! Oh, power!
Either that or I'm getting really lucky.
Allow me to use this.
Warrior!
Be
Come
neither
forth,
timid
royal
nor
soul!
arrogant.
Freeze!
Let us clean up this mess.
I'm feeling pretty good now.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Coupled with the fact that we clearly got hoodwinked by that dickhead guard.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugeef tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Oh. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismei's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Well, this got really sad all of a sudden.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugeef, but now... Is that a different group than the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honor go to the Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heismei, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, oh, this is gonna make me cry, stop. It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. It sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heismei? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Look, all these things that have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem anything that would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
so apparently.
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismei's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth. The urn for ransom is fucked up. I don't want to do that. If we can track the humans, seems like a really bad idea for multiple reasons. So I'm gonna go with cloth.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismei have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise? Oh, I'm not gonna say he is a bat. Obviously, he's not a bat, but like, he does look very bat-like, so it would make sense if he was vulnerable to noise. To dampen noise? Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Aha.
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Yugi had excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. I like it. The brains.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
I love the simplicity of it. Alright, what's the plan? Pots and pans, motherfucker.
Heismei! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
I love this.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
I'm sensing danger right now. I'm sensing danger.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Oh no.
So be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. I know, I love them all! I wanna... Be more careful, be nicer to me. What is... Just Hulkenberg? Alright, this one has me curious enough to pick it.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
I didn't say anything!
He didn't even finish.
I do like the idea that he couldn't even think of anything to say.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Got him.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
He's so cool.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
I hope he joins the team. I hope that he's the new team, because he's so fucking cool. Hold on, I actually have something for I have the perfect thing for this.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
I now have that ready on the back burner. And it's applicable here, because oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! Okay. We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
We'll clear this up.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I was saving this.
Hey. I feel hesitation in Haizme's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
I mean, that's good, right?
Try some of this!
Right on target.
So it always seems to be that one.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
Yeah, that doesn't work unless you, like, shuffle them, my guy.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nice!
Oh, power of heroes!
No holding back!
This is nothing.
I have my method.
Yo, my man really went with the pocket sand. Also, I swear if it's a fucking agility gimmick battle, what was that all the way down 2 stages down? Oh,
let's go.
They really are just fucking with me at this point. Truly.
I call upon royal power within.
Tis best you.
Slash!
Hey now.
These copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Oh, is there? I mean, it seems to be this one every time, but like, the way she said that, now I'm curious what the actual tell is. I'm looking. I don't...
It's okay.
If there is a tell, I don't see it. I don't know if it's like visual. Oh, he has a shadow. Duh, he has a shadow. This one has a shadow.
I won't hold back.
Got it. Found it.
Burn!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my task?
She can't use her skills like this.
Alright.
Right there!
Captain!
Oh, I should put her back in the... Now that she's a knight again, I need to put her back in the front row.
Are you prepared?
Whoops.
You gotta aim better than that.
Die! I show no mercy!
What was I doing?
Okay.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her
No, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it.
Bro's forgotten everything.
Wasn't my
He can't
task?
use his skills.
Not this. I'll stay my
The
blade.
captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Hold on. This calls for one of these. I knew you'd help.
Let's... with healing power.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I defer to you.
What?
Stroll's forgotten
go.
everything. He can't use
Fire.
his skills.
Into the fray. Huh, take this.
Slash!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The Captain's on his
Vitus
last leg.
power. We can do this.
Get him healed up.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
There's a
He
new
can't
task?
use his skills.
Man, can you start remembering how to do stuff, please?
Huh, right there.
Thank you.
Right on target.
Oh, 4 crits?
Come forth, royal soul.
The elusive
You're not out of this
quad
yet.
crit.
Thank you.
My thanks.
But let justice prevail.
I call upon royal power
Please. No need for more fighting.
Let's stay calm.
We just
Vitus power.
we just wanna talk, man. Everything's fine.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
The power of archetypes.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Archetypesona.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
I can think of several reasons. Come on, Stroll, don't be obtuse.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced
Ujif.
knight
Been
condemned
saying
by the
Ujif.
Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
Fucked up.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No! No!
I don't think he's the culprit.
Absolutely not. I'm telling you, was it Morris? It's fucking Morris.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Not they. One guy. Specifically one who didn't want to speak on behalf of the guards. Like, he didn't want them to... Yeah, it's...
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Dude, he's so cool.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a
Don't talk about
foul-smelling
it.
one to boot.
We don't talk about it.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Rude.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I like him a lot. What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. That's, yeah. Bed is here. Oh.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. So you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place, and then he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? You know what? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see, Grand Trad. The royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
City of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listen to it really is nice. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Cool. I like it. Let's rest.
Good night.
Like, I want to call it for the day, but I'm also like really invested. I want to see this through to the end. I can't tear myself away yet.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
I mean, that more or less settles it, right? Not to celebrate the disappearance of children, but that more or less confirms it couldn't be Heismay, right?
Wait, But Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Oh, that's
But if
actually
he's
true.
not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Oh, he's not gonna be there, is he? It's gonna be all... he better be there.
Where's Stroll?
And Naras is fucked up. Oh, good.
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Look at his face. He is blasted.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
Where's Stroll?
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Nope, here he is. We're good.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
No. Does he drive like this? Does he drive like this?
Drink and drive, does he?
Great question.
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Where's Stroll?
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but...
Oh, okay.
I found plenty of something else.
I see, he was out.
Children's shoes.
Well.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town. A ghost.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
That's also a good point. Shit.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Hey, look, there's the guy. Hey, look, there he is. Found him. GG's.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Surprised your trap didn't work, you prick.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Haisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Oh, you're done, buddy.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Of course he could get out of the whole time.
Haisme!
Find him! Secure the exits!
Did he hear the kids?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Haisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Haisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Haisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Haisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Haisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Haisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Haisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Yeah, he clearly heard something like there. Wonder if like maybe they're being held under the castle? No good. They said they haven't found Haisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh, found him.
Huh?
Why is Haisme with you? The guard at the gate said they did not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Johanna's Joanna's cracked the door to her room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get to such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Sky? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. Shocking no one. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. These fucking names. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go when you're ready. I'm so ready. Also, this is a cow. Ah yes, a cow, obviously. Just your average everyday cow. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? I don't know, probably.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. I agree.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? I'm so ready. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Not even using the rope, just jumping in.
However...
Oh man, the whole ass dungeon. Oh, I'm so tired, but I can't. I have to. I'm so invested. I cannot.
Keep your wits about you.
Is it really like a whole ass dungeon? I think it is.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
I'm sorry, he called them bait?
Please.
I'm so filled with hate for this man.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back.
'Tis the footsteps in the night.
I was about to say, the thing Neuros described sounded a lot bigger than those.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why did you kidnap the residents?
Yeah! The fuck is going on?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Bait! He said bait again!
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Dude, fuck this guy.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
These are so fucking cool.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go!
Yeah, you better be scared.
On guard!
I think I found my new favorite character. I think he's my new favorite character.
Me. Out of my way, fiends!
I think he is easily my new favorite character. Oh my god, he's so cool.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Clearly not. Mamudo? Phantom Tracer?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hidden arm!
Dark damage to all enemies, fair enough. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buffs. Ooh. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket for these fucking evasion buffs. I'm so sick of them.
Calm.
Okay.
All power of kings.
No.
I show no mercy.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Let's see. Burn!
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you
We'll
dare.
do the night thing.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Oh, we finally have 4 party members. I'm so happy.
Slash!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I'll run you through.
Rancor!
Warrior! I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Well, shit.
Mage, fire.
Solid?
Not bad.
Like, having 4 party members versus 3 feels like such an incredible difference. Like, it feels so much better to have 4 than 3.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive.
Whoops, I meant to...
this power
Okay, well... Next level up is gonna be huge. I meant to... up magic. Whatever. Yeah, you run. We'll get you, fucker.
Damn! The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Ismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
I'm more... I'd like to point out the fact that he kept referring to the children as bait. I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Nice. I'm rising the ranks
saved
quick.
the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done. I like that. It's true.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yeah! Haizme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Haizme to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Also, yeah, if there's a big guard dog, like a big monster, that's what we need, right? The big head of a big monster. So, the bigger the better, right? Let's rest.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep,
lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Leave it to the professionals, I guess.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
I love the way he said that.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Best character in the game so far.
Aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Dude, I love that everybody gets one. Everybody gets to see a chapter.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's so cool. He's so the best. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think you can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. God, I wish I could do that voice. His voice is so fucking cool. I can't even come close, but...
Let's focus.
Best I can. Culprit behind the abductions must be found! Yes. Yeah, fuck that guy. A mission with a deadline has begun. Yeah, so it's like just like the cathedral. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Gotcha.
The search begins.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Alright, this seems like the perfect time. I'm gonna check if there are any quests I can grab. New bounty, okay. I'm just gonna like grab all the quests. I'm not gonna do any of them yet, because oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours.
Take a look.
Oh, also, let's turn this in. Get my monies.
We did it.
My courage points.
All right.
Nice.
Well done.
Come on.
And then a new one. I do like the I still have this, which I assume I'm gonna get the reward after we deal with Fucko, or maybe not. Maybe I'd honestly be okay with that too. If like, oh, you didn't technically do it, because it turns out Heiseme's another monster. But Rockworm Valmo.
What do you think of this?
I see.
Reminds me of Grius. Oh, don't want to be reminded of Grius. I still need to get that dagger back.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the way to Camaro.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Ooh.
What a chilling name.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
So can I teleport to Camaro? Probably not. It doesn't seem like a big enough place. It would make sense, right? Because this seems like a 2 days thing, right? One day to go here, and one other day to go here. But like if I can teleport here, then it would only be 1 day. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Not today though.
Hey.
Any other quests?
Really?
Nope. And then there was one last thing I wanted to do before I called it, and I cannot remember what it was.
Hey.
No. I'm sorry, not you.
What now?
Oh, fuck, there really was something. There was like one last thing I wanted to do before I called it a day. What the hell was it? That is gonna bother me all day if I don't remember.
All right then.
It's just gone. It's just gone from my brain. I'll never know. All right, well, once again, I forgot about this, but oh my god, is it the best? I mean, I guess this is what I forgot to do. I just wanted to do this before I go. Wee.
Now what am I to do?
All right, I'm gonna call it a day. Just as I ride around on my fucking sword. It's so great. All right, calling it a day. I should probably save. Save. All right, and with this, bye.